Yep, that's correct. We are not doing a start screen. We are right into it because I thought I could get this dungeon done uh, before I was gonna stream, and it turns out I'm a fat fucking liar. So we're just gonna go right into it. I'm just doing some self promotion across some Discord, social media platforms, and stuff like that. And I promise I will be with you shortly. Yes, I know, guys. You want me to come? Just give me a second. I'll be there. Fuck. I need y'all to be patient with me. These NPCs are the worst. I got one more Discord, and then I promise I'll be running, and running. Okay. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? No, I don't think I went the wrong way. Oh, did they clear it? They cleared all this trash, and I bugged the follower dungeon. That's fucked up. Well. It's been a while since I saw Work CT. Welcome back, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Did a 12-hour stream on Thursday for early access, and then Friday was bonus dad time, and I had the kid the weekend, and then Monday I realized that I hadn't done my Havoc and Vengeance videos, so I needed to do those. And then yesterday was the tattoo appointment, and I was just exhausted because I basically spent all night awake. I only slept like 3 hours Monday night into Tuesday. So I had to get some sleep, and even then I still didn't go to bed until like 1 a.m. yesterday or early this morning, but I slept 10 hours. Like I woke up at like 11:45 and I had a therapy appointment at noon. Even today I haven't done a thing, like almost anything. I mean, part of it's time away from the game, you know, because I know that like a little bit of me is going to be there. Let me make sure my microphone sounding okay. So I'm getting a little. I mean, it could just be the headphones that I have are starting to die because they're 7 or 8 years old now. But because I'm hearing like my own voice and like a robotic feedback inside my headphones, and that's not normal for me. Let's try that and see if that helps. Maybe the microphone on the headset was turned on by accident. But then I got back from my tattoo appointment last night, and I was just like, I just wasn't in the mood to play. You know, I logged on long enough to get my, to get a thumbnail and the talent loadouts for the Vengeance video. And the little Discord quest thing, which I literally just AFK'd in Silver Moon City. But then I logged off and like I was watching a friend of mine play RE9 on her stream, dealing with some other personal stuff. And I just hung out in a friend's Discord and watched them play WoW because I couldn't bring myself to play. Even with the release of M0s and stuff, like there's a part of me that's like I'm just kind of struggling to care about gearing, knowing that I'm even my guild, which isn't exactly like the we're not a world first guild, we're not even a CE guild, anything like that. Like we're still probably gonna dog walk normal. And like I'm sitting on that character at like 220 item level. I know the gear coming out of the gear coming out of zeros, it's like 240 or something like that, but like I just can't care. You know, and maybe like a night of zeros with like friends in the guild and stuff like that will kind of reinvigorate me a little bit. But like this leveling process has been kind of rough in my opinion. Like it was way better on beta, and I think it's because the 85 to 90 the 85 to 90 like level scaling was way smoother on beta than it was on live. I still haven't gotten out of normal nor the delves fully. I mean, the thing is I did all the delve quests mainly so that I could level up, because like I was under the, because like when I did leveling on beta, I hit 90 while in the middle of the Voidstorm story. So my assumption was that I was gonna do the same, is I was just gonna level there. So I did nothing but main story quests, but they changed the level scaling from 85 to 90 in a way that was like kind of annoying. So I was kind of forced to do the delves. just so that I could finish getting to 90, and like that feels bad. And then I had to do it on the Evoker, and that feels bad. Like getting to max level is, to me, not a good experience. And even for something that feels like it shouldn't be that big of a deal, because I mean, ultimately I'm an end game focused player, like that's what I care about. But like, even for me, like, it's a struggle to want to level more than 3 characters right now, you know. Because like leveling them up feels so bad right now. And I mean, I'm at 10% bonus XP right now, and you know that ideally should help, but like still kind of doesn't. But like I did the world quest like on no effort and got up to, you know, 220 item level, which was fine. Like that feels good. But like the rest of it just, I don't know, like the leveling experience being kind of bad, frankly. Like the stories were fine. The artwork is ridiculous. Like, you know, the art team does what the art team does and makes every zone feel like they matter so much. You know, but the actual mechanical process of leveling up feels so bad right now that it kind of like, it kind of hurt a little bit of the excitement that I have, if I'm being honest. I mean, but for me, like, I know the other side of it. For me is that the game doesn't really start until I hit Mythic Plus. Like, to me, that's where like my bread and butter, my passion lies in, is Mythic Plus. Like I raid so that I can Mythic Plus better. And so to but like I remember within War Within, like I was good to level a few characters right away. And I was excited to, because like, you know, I finished the War Within story at level 80. And then as I leveled other characters, I was able to just, you know, cut off like half of Ashka head, and then all of Ashka head, and then half of thing. And once I hit 25%, like I was, you know, basically doing like maybe 2.5 zones. In order to finish leveling, and it felt fast, it felt nice, it felt fresh. I mean, but like even the first character felt good. You know, the first alt felt good because like I noticed the progress that I was making in terms of leveling faster and stuff like that. And here, like, if we want to be super technical, I finished the leveling campaign on my second character with a 5% experience buff before I finished, like, level-wise, before I finished it on my main. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I never did that. Fucking Christ. That's why everything was bricked last time. I'm dumb. So it wasn't a bug issue, it was me being stupid issue. Shit, my brother on? It's alright. You know, but like I said, I think the overall, like, I think they messed up the 85 to 90 experience scaling. Like, it would not shock me that once the season starts, like once the Race to World First kicks off and Mythic Plus starts, I think that's when you'll see a very conveniently placed change to the experience needed from 85 to 90 being reduced by 10%. Because I think they messed it up. I legitimately believe that. Like, I don't know what makes them think that leveling from through like nothing but main story quests still leaves you two levels shy of max level cap. I think that's just like wrong. Which tells me that they decided to make an experience adjustment to try and make it so that you would complete the Void Storm. Like, I think that's what it was. Like, they wanted you to complete the Void Storm and that be right around the time that you hit 90. But they messed up the scaling so badly that, you know, it kind of screwed everyone, you know? Oh, I forgot to kick that because I wasn't paying attention. I did hurt my DPS to kick. Yeah, my thing was I was wanting to leave the side quests for like... For me, I just wanted to leave the side quests to be able to... use it as like a way to just do stuff while I was also doing like a skinning or an herb route. And just kind of passively work on Lore Master on a day where maybe there's like nothing going on keys wise or something like that. Or it'd be a way for me to like post raid, cool down, still want to play the game, but there's not, you know, people are going to sleep because they have work or whatever. Alright, maybe I need to go to, you know, wind down for work. Like, that I was, you know, completely... Like, that's what I was saving them for. They did a wonderful job on the side quest stories. I haven't paid attention to too many of them, but the ones that I've seen and the ones that I've done have been very good so far. I love games that make their side stories feel as important as their main stories. In fact, one of the big reasons that I adore Cyberpunk 2077 the way that I do is that I mean, in some ways, some of the side stories are better than the main stories in that game. Like, I love the Aldecaldo storyline. I love the Judy Alvarez story in that game. So, like, to me, those are better than the main story itself. And then, of course, you have something like Phantom Liberty, which is just an amazing set of DLC. Like, I love when games take enough time and care to make their side stories that good. And from what I've seen of some of the side stories, like I did a bunch of them in the Void Storm on my DH as a way to try and get some XP going. And the few that I actually sat down and read the quest text for was like really nice. I really enjoyed that. The ones in Caldanas, I think, are also pretty good. I think they're a little underrated. I haven't messed with any in the other two zones yet, though. So I do not know any of the side stories going on in Herendar and in Zul'Aman. Hey, I finally took off my Season 2 ring that I had on this character. $230 at the moment. Yeah, my DH is only like 220 or 221 or something like that. I haven't put a ton of work into them at all. Outside of doing like world quests. I intend to change that. I'm doing this dungeon because I cannot begin to describe how much I hate this dungeon. So I just want to get it done so that I don't have to do it later when like my damage scaling is like a little bit prepared and set up to go. Because, like, I hate this dungeon so much. I cannot... Like, I think in my dungeon guide video, I do a pretty good job of being, like being fair to it. But the truth is that if this dungeon got deleted tomorrow, I would not be upset at all. And it's basically these last two bosses that and the trash density that absolutely destroy it for me. Don't know how they always pull that group. I don't understand. Got a vet chest and a weapon from hard mode prey. Nice. Yeah, that's something I'm going to do after I get this dungeon done. I'm going to swap to the DH and get my... I think the first 2 preys give you the chest. So I'll do the 2 preys, check the world quest tracker. And, you know, put the little bit of effort in, because, like, I mean, I told my guild I want them at a certain item level by the time the 17th rolls around, and if I'm not doing my part to try and get there, then they have zero reason to, you know, zero reason to have any firm belief and trust in me, right? But I'm also eating dinner between all of this, so apologies for the chewing if you hear it. But the good thing is the NPCs get all the dodgeballs in normal, so I don't have to do it. Whereas got my druid to 90, got lore master and race change to Herondir. Nice, nice. I made my level 90 druid. Or my level 80 Herondir druid. I'm gonna sit on leveling them for a while. After I get this monk done, I'm probably gonna hold off on leveling characters for a while. Because this is the last character I'm willing to put any sort of headache into doing the last 5 levels again. Shit. Fucked up my combo strikes there. Because like I said, I firmly believe they messed up the level scaling on this so badly that it's not even worth, like, leveling more than 2 or 3 tunes. Need to get my 5 endgame tunes to max level? Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm not required to get more than 1, so... I'm leveling 2 or 3 because I want to. But like did that dungeon, a couple like real quick quests around the profession area as well. And I'm only halfway through that, and that's with 10% XP now, I think, right? Yeah. Nah. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Yep. Okay. So let's hop on the Demon Hunter now. Today, wow. Freaking killing me, game. I mean, luckily we're in an ad break, right? What are you? All right. Okay. They'd have actually used up all of my consumables from the War Within except for these. Nice. I'm going into Havoc for doing the Prey and the World stuff because, quite frankly, it's just better. Wait, why are mine only on normal? Alright, whatever. What if it's an item level thing for the hunt? Of course, nobody has boots out there for this, or a belt, or a ring. Might as well get a few things knocked out while I'm here.
Hello.
What up?
I am leveling my Death Knight home. But if you want to run some Mythic Plus or something, I can hop on my.
I probably will here soon. I'm in the midst of getting my like world events done for the week.
Oh, which events?
Right now I'm doing my praise.
Ah, is that to get the caches and hopefully
Yeah.
get some purples, some of that enemy gear?
Victory lies ahead. A new Velore de la Nave.
Yeah, I'm doing my DK and Void Storm and doing all the side quests, trying to bump my Singularity Renown to level 9 so I can get my Enchanting Book. Knowledge Point book.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their guards.
Oh, that was that fury.
Yeah, I can heal a DPS with my shaman. Prefer to heal, but we've had a lot of healers on last few nights with that DPS thing.
I mean, right now the only people I know I've got are my brother. Once he and I both are done with my thing, and he's flex on his priest. So, but if you want to heal on the shaman and you're not locked out, I'm not gonna say no to it.
I'm locked out on like 3 of them, maybe 4.
Should be able to open your raid info tab and see which ones you've already done.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Hmm. Okay, well, apparently I was just not doing the right thing. Whatever, it's fine.
The Far Striders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Well, nice to know that was not collision controlled. Alright. Do this because this is the easy part. I already get the. Oh yeah, I already did these. Oops, oops, oops. It got turned around. Sorry. Ooh, can do that on the move. That makes this so much easier. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh, try me. Yeah. Oh, his frames are weird, man. It's funny, it's like my game is telling me I'm only at 39 MS. But like my thing is telling me I am way higher than 39 MS right now. I'm not gonna be upset that he pulled that onto me because, you know, leather. You look at, hang on. Ugh, sorry, my blanket got caught up in the wheels of my my chair. He's taming it. Okay. Let him have his tame. I could have been a jerk and broken it, but... The thing is I'm gonna let these quests sit in my log because they are... They are elites, and I am not quite geared enough to do that solo at this point. I do wish this told you a little bit closer about how you were to your hunt. But, whatevs. Yeah, lag's kind of bad right now. What the heck? Oh, this is the... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay, hang on. Ugh. 10 bunches of grapes. Three. Come on, game. Four. Dude, the lactonite is bad. Holy crap. You gotta be so precise with where you have the click things. Okay, this is weird. It is nearly revealed. I don't know what those give me, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, let's see if we can find any other treasures, because that's all I've got right now in this zone is some treasures to do, since the world quests are done. And the soiree event, I'm not even 100% sure how to activate at this point. But with the way the zone lag is in here, I'm not even sure I would, Okay. Alright. It's this back here, right? See if I can get to him before somebody kills it. Because I think with this prey dying, I'll be able to... Yeah, dang lag. Oh, the lag, the lag, the lag, the lag, the lag. I'm gonna give it a little bit, wait till all my cooldowns are up again. Or not. Nice little boost there, 219, we like it. Prey still not revealed. Okay, whatever. What is this shenanigans? I mean, I don't know what else to do to reveal this damn prey. Like, I'm flying around looking for all these treasures. Dude, the lag in this zone. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Let's come over here and do this real quick. Ooh, treasure chest. Will you be the magic key? No. Grr. I mean, I don't know why they just didn't do a full reset of all the world quests on the Tuesday. 'Cause this shit's painful, dude. Finally. I like that guy's voice. Like very smooth and sinister. Now you will know the time of defeat. That sort of thing. Alright, let's see how bad the zone lag will make this happen for me. This I do appreciate, that they gave you a portal for every prey that you do. Oh, so I think this is going to be the... I'll take that. Alright, now I got decent-ish enough weapons for Havoc and Devourer now. That's good. So I'm officially going to go back into Devourer loot spec. Okay, let me see what's on the map so I know which one I can do the best. Because, like, this hunt is going to be impossible. There's a couple of world quests plus the special one. Plus the abundance event. That's probably worth... Right now there's nothing. Alright, we'll do the one in Zul'Aman. Okay. While I'm flying, let me throw away remnants of my dinner. Be right back. And open my Sour Cat Patch Kids.
get renowned from doing the storyline or just the side quests and world quests?
You should still get it from the main story.
Does it come at the end? Like
You
on
sh-
the beach?
I think you get it while you're.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Hmm. You've already done it on the. I think it's already on. If you've already done the main story on your through your warband, you get it. I think it's only your first time.
Are the side quests the same way? I wonder.
Yeah, all. I mean, renown is warband wide now at this point.
Yeah.
So if you do it once on anything, then it should cover for all.
I guess world quests are the exception, huh?
Yeah, that give the rep.
Yeah. Oops. I took the follower dungeon quest and then I walked into the dungeon and just ran into the first pack because the NPC went in there.
Nice.
But
I've done that.
I didn't queue as follower dungeon, so I died. Nice. There we go.
I've come to discover doing them a few times now that if I get the hunter as one of the DPS in the follower dungeon, I just leave instance group and rejoin because he is so trash.
He's like, oh look, another pack. Way over in the corner. It's very dangerous looking. Let's kill it. See, I've got mage, shaman, and myself. I saw the shaman actually on one boss fight just melee attacking in wolf form. It's awesome.
That's hilarious.
It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, but I realized like because of the way they do the damage scaling, like I was like my first two characters I did, obviously the first one I had to go through in order, but for the Evoker, I did Voidstorm last because I was like, oh, I'll just go through, kind of do the story in order again. It'll be fine. And then, like, it took me, like, 45 minutes to do Magister's Terrace on my Evoker at, like, level 86 or something like that. And it was insane. And then I did it earlier today on my Monk, and it took me, like, 20 minutes because I was still doing, like, 20,000 DPS on my Monk at 80 versus my Evoker at 86 was doing, like, 11,000. So now every character will at least pick Voidstorm to go first, and then we'll do the dungeon early, and then I'll break out before I have to actually go to the Voidstorm in order to, do the zones that I want to do.
There's a couple of alts where I did, one alt. There are a couple more that I'm going to do, where I'm going to do Zulamon first so I can get one of the knowledge point treasures. It's locked behind one of the areas. You have to finish the storyline to get to it. It's phased or whatever.
Yeah, I probably should go out and make sure I have all the treasures for leatherworking, but I also am not in the biggest rush about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to rush on like inscription and enchanting.
Well, yeah, because the treaties are going to be really, really popular early on, and then enchanting, they're always going to be massively expensive at the start of a patch.
The purple crystals are insane right now because it's just such a limited supply of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of like, I'm gonna level as much as I can with like first crafts that don't use that, and then maybe I can use concentration on some first crafts that use that and sell it for profit maybe. But otherwise I'll just wait on listings. I don't know. Since they redid the crafting system in Dragonflight, I've not gotten a good feel for crafting. Back then, when I was probably too late to the game, and so when I went to try and do any crafting orders, like there were never any crafting orders, like public or whatever. And I'm not one to like hang out in trade chat and like beg people for crafting orders. So
That was exactly why they added the patron system,
yeah,
because people would be sitting on that quest for like weeks, and you basically have to just sit there at your desk all day and spam public orders, and even in order to get them. And it was like the biggest complaint is that unless you had a guild where you could be like, hey, anyone need a recraft or something like that, I need to fulfill crafting orders. You know, it was, people were like, this is stupid. So that's why they added the patron tab, so that you
but
can.
I know some people like make stupid money doing the crafting orders, and I don't see how, unless you're just constantly sitting there trying to.
I think it's that, and there are also some people that like they rush getting like some rare patterns early on.
Yeah.
Like when the raid opens up, there are gonna be people like, if there was a raid, like leatherworking pattern, there'd be dudes that would literally go in there and just farm all the trash until they get the pattern, or if it drops off a boss, they'll farm that boss until they can get the pattern, and then they will then gouge the ever-living crap out of the price to craft it, because they may be one of only like 7 people in the region that can actually craft it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's where they
I
make
think.
it. So there's that, and then they like demand tips. Like they will not make your item unless you tip them X amount of gold.
Yeah.
So they're kind of assholes. I don't like those people.
Yeah. Probably gonna try and do what I can through multi-crafting and concentration crafting. Just not go all out, you know. I don't have the attention span to go that hard with it.
I'm gonna push in order to get the things that I need for my characters, and anyone else that benefits from it, great.
I do want to see about like maybe trading some gold star profession equipment with people in the guild.
Yeah, that'll be the only other thing that I really kind of push
Like-
is trying to get
like,
that.
hey, can you make me like an herbalism tool gold star, and I'll make you an enchanter's rod gold star, whatever, you know,
Yeah.
or alchemist cooking. I think I can do. I think I can do all of those. Alchemist cooking scribe.
Yeah, like on my DH, for example, I'm just focusing on being able to craft all the spark leather items. Like that's the thing I'm gonna do first, and then the male ones, because I have obviously my evoker.
Are you doing any crafting right now? Like any first time crafting, or are you waiting for prices to come down?
I've got some first time crafting, but I'm not like going out of my way to like
Yeah.
buy all the materials and stuff like
I
that.
did with Inscription. I was doing a bunch of like I actually spec'd into milling, or I guess resourceful. Wait, multi-craft. Yeah, multi-craft and resourcefulness. And I was like sort of breaking even, buying ore off the, or not ore, herbs off the auction house and milling them. Actually, I might be confusing inscription and dual crafting because I was doing both today.
Yeah, I don't do the material rush or anything like that. I just like as I'm out doing quests or whatever. Like right now, I'm trying to just activate this prey for my hard mode prey, and as I kill stuff and I can scan it, I will. And if I don't, then so be it. And I'll just gradually get my materials, and then once the prices start to come down, especially after the Race to World First is over, then I'll be probably buying more leather than I need.
Twilight's played a hiding out in Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashira protects Sulamar.
But like herbalism, I'll probably have to go out and spend some downtime doing some herb farming, because I have 2 characters that I'm pushing through herbalism with right now. Because I have my Evoker's my alchemist. This is actually the first time I'm seriously trying alchemy since the revamp. And then my monk is now was my leatherworker, is now my scribe, so that I can make, you know, the staff for my evoker if I need to, or I can make weapons for my monk and stuff like that.
My auction of deadly amethyst has sold for 75 gold. It's a loss, but at least I'm making some money back.
Yeah, I put almost all of my crafting materials up like the week before pre-patch, just because I was like, you know, I probably won't need a ton in the way of crafting, and anything that I need I can just buy for like enchants and stuff. And then I ended up making something like 180,000 gold off of all that stuff.
You play any Death Knight?
On the side, but I haven't played it seriously since Castle Nathria tier. Maybe early. Actually, no, since BFA. I haven't, like, it's like one of my main, like, 4 characters that I play. I always level 1.
I'm wondering how much the rune forging makes a difference. Like, I just got an upgrade and I haven't gone to Evanhold yet to rune forging.
I mean, if you anticipate replacing it soon, I wouldn't bother, but I mean, it's free. There's like you deathgate there, and then when you deathgate back, you're right back where you started, so it's not like you have to go way out of your way. So, and was it Fallen Crusaders the one that gives you the heal when it procs? So anything that makes you
Yeah, I might actually
more sustaining.
need that now because I'm taking a lot more damage. When I was level 80, I felt like freaking invincible. Just nothing was doing damage to me. Now I'm at what, 85? Yeah. Things are going alley a lot more. Having to use multiple death strikes quite often.
Sounds about right.
But like even when I was under geared, trying to get the Twilight Highlands gear, none of those things were hurt me at all. Because I stopped playing after Liberation of Undermine, and this wasn't even a very active alt for me, so my gear level was super low.
Yeah. Yeah, like I got a ring from the Magister's Terrace dungeon quest, and it replaced a Season 2 ring. Like I had a 111 Jaster diamond still on my monk, and
Yeah.
that
The week before early access, I went and did Twilight Highlands on all my alts just to get a few pieces, and then I went to get the Rishi Wraps Koresh, which was my highest item level thing by far.
by the time I decided I was gonna put the monk back in with one of my main characters, because I'd played it as like my main or my main alt for 8 years, and I was just kind of like burnt out on playing it, so I didn't touch it at all in Season 3. But someone was like, hey, have you tried the Windwalker changes, the Brewmaster changes? I think you might like it. And I was like, all right, well, let me go mess around with it. And I did Mage Tower as Windwalker, and I was like, shit, this is good. And then I did a random, Keystone as Brewmaster, and I was like, okay, this is even dumber. So I was like, well, damn it, this class is pulling me back in again, so here I am.
Yeah, I did the same thing with my Shaman. So Shaman was my main for probably longer than any other class. I started playing in Legion and started with a DH, but then sometime during Legion I switched to Shaman, and then I did a bunch of raiding as Resto Shaman and BFA, and then Shadowlands I didn't do. I did Castle Nathria, but after that I didn't do much in Shadowlands. But then and then Dragonflight, I started messing around with the Warrior, but the Shaman was still my main. And then I kind of got tired of Shaman, and I'm like, all right, for War Within, I'm gonna do Warlock. And I really enjoyed Warlock. But when I was talking with Sam about raid, he was like, we need healers, and I was like, oh man, I've been wanting to try my Resto Shaman again, so Resto Shaman it is.
Right on. Yeah, when I came back in BFA, I kind of was trying all the tank classes essentially, and eventually found Monk and really stuck with that. Then I made it all throughout Shadowlands, and then War Within, the group that I was with, was trying to be a little more serious with some of the goals of raiding, and we lacked a druid for a little while, so I played that. But I was still leveling other characters on the side and
Resto or
hearing that.
Guardian?
I played Feraleft actually at that time because we just needed.
Morgan, right. Oh, I've seen you on your Feral, yeah.
Yeah, and then we ended up having to kick our Holy Paladin from the guild for being an absolute pig.
Yeah, you were doing Undermine, Liberation of Undermine with
I was
heroic team.
yeah, I did. I helped out every now and then with that. Yeah, but I was for Liberation of Undermine, I was Evoker for the first like third of the tier, and then we recruited an Evoker, and I switched back to Monk because we didn't have the Monk buff. That's kind of what happens with me. It's like we recruited a Monk in Season 1, and so I switched to Evoker and played that, and then we lost that Monk towards the end of the season, and so I was like, well, they want, we valued the Monk buff at the time more than the Evoker stuff, so I swapped back to Monk, or I was still on Evoker because I was like, well, okay, I'm the Evoker buff, and then we recruited an Evoker, and I swapped back to Monk, and then in Season 3 we had, I think it was Jess on our Monk, we had an Evoker in Monty, and so I was just like, okay, I finally get to kind of play whatever I wanted, and my intention was to either be try Demon Hunter, or I was gonna try my hand at maybe just having 2 evokers again. And then we looked at the roster and we didn't have a warrior, so I was like, okay, well, I can do that. And what I realized is that over the years, when I was flexing to all these like raid buff picks, essentially, that I wasn't enjoying the game as much. You know, it was like, luckily I had people that I enjoyed playing with, otherwise I wouldn't probably have stuck around. So this expansion, I basically have 2 characters that I'm willing to play full time, and those are the only 2 characters that I will consider playing. And if we lack the buff for that, either someone else can step up and take it on, or
so be it.
so be it. And the answer, my fellow, I guess I can call them that now, my fellow GMs, it's weird to say that still, the answer they gave me was absolutely.
You doing Mythic raid or Heroic raid? Because I know some
Heroic.
people from Mythic last
Yeah.
expansion are switching to the Heroic for
Yeah, I know that.
time
They
reasons.
talk to me, yeah, time and just where they're at in their life and what they want to do, what they want to accomplish out of the game, which is fine. No issues with that under any circumstance. No, I'm one of the Mythic team co-leads right now.
Cool.
So you will hear a lot of my voice in raid, unfortunately.
Who's our main healer in Mythic raid?
We don't necessarily have like one of the 4 won't be like a healing officer or something like that. Generally that will fall on me to kind of assign any cooldowns that we want to assign. But we don't really have like role officers or anything like that. We kind of trust people to know what they're doing or to know who to ask. And if they don't know who to ask, go to an officer and someone will find out who to ask. And a lot of the times we're not going to assign cooldowns until like we've been pulling the boss on enough on Heroic where it's like, okay, we know. Like Mythic, I literally do not give one, or normal rather, I don't give like one crap about when you blow your Spirit Link. Use it when you think it's appropriate. I do not care, because for the most part, even with, you know, I mean, my prediction is that even at 220 item level, I think we're going to be able to just brute force our way through a lot of the combat, because I think they're going to softly tune the raid because they're worried about it being too hard with all the class changes and the add-on changes and stuff like that.
Yeah, the lack of weak auras and stuff.
Yeah, so I think normal and heroic are going to be a little undertuned, and then mythic they'll obviously want to white knuckle in and get it right because it's, all their eyes are going to be on them for that. But
yeah, and it's those world first folks that are going to be complaining the loudest about missing their weak auras. So man,
honestly, the ones that I've seen talk about it, they're all like, yeah, it'll be a little different, but for the most part, I don't care. Like, honestly, the people that care the most about the weak auras are the people that relied on them so heavily to actually, like, play the game for them, essentially.
yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but a lot of them were. And then,
People who don't actually look at buffs. And...
yeah, I mean, there is the group that's, like, they use them for accessibility reasons, and, like, that group, I definitely hope they have found something that works for them, because that's...
Well, Blizzard has always been, like, sensitive to people with accessibility needs, but maybe not so much in raids.
Yeah. And I think they're banking a little bit on, like, hey, because we can now make these mechanics that you would have just auto-assigned before, you know, some of the high-level accessibility weak auras that you needed will no longer be necessary. I know they're banking a little bit on that.
I actually just found the option to make my cursor, like, obscenely big, which helps me a lot.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she made hers that way, and she couldn't even read, like, she was like, oh, what's this debuff that I have? And she moused over it, and she couldn't even read the tooltip.
But like the normal size mouse cursor, it gets lost on my screen sometimes.
Yeah, there's an add-on I use called Cursor Trail that actually allows me to like take the mouse cursor and put like a circle on it, and then I have an effect that is like a green mist thing because I'm just
Yeah,
trained.
I did something like that, but with a Wii Aura. Can't do that now.
Its add-on is still allowed. The add-on is called Cursor Trail, and then it actually will leave a trail behind your mouse as you are moving it around. And then if you're like me and you camera turn and stuff like that, like when you use your camera to turn, it'll keep the circle where your mouse cursor's at so that you can see everything. It's really nice add-on. I would recommend it.
Cursor tail or
Trail. And there's all sorts of effects that you can use. Like I joked around with one on my mage for a little while where I had an arcane spark because he was an arcane, he was a mage, and messed with that for a little bit. So like even if like my cloudy monk like mist effect is not up your alley, then there's other options for you to find one that works, and you can make them as subtle or as annoying as you want. Even change the color of the circle. Like mine's just a white because that's all I need. But if like there's a dungeon where like Voidspire is going to be a lot of blue and purple hues, I might make my cursor like yellow at that point so it stands out against the backdrop. Forgot to mount and then hit that button. Yeah.
You see, the trial. Witness and prayer without Montuna around.
Gross. Okay. Alright, let's go kill this prey and
Shaman's my main. My primary DPS alt's gonna be my Warlock. He was my. I like all three Warlock specs.
I still can't stand destruction. I like App, I like Demo.
Oh, see, I
I-
like the big green boogers. I have mild carpal tunnel, so fewer actions per minute are better for me. So being able to cast a Chaos Bolt every now and then and just let it full cast, is better for me.
Honestly, I think that's why I like Windwalker right now. It's like my favorite versions of Windwalker have always been the ones where like you aren't necessarily always doing a lot, but what you're doing is impactful. Like I love that.
Yeah. That's
And-
what I mean. Yeah, I don't want to have to press a million buttons that each feel like they're not doing a whole lot.
Well, I was always so sad when they never buffed Arms Warrior.
Yeah, like I would love to main a warrior and be able to bring that buff, but if Arms was good, okay, which one does not have the horns? I'm looking. Don't see. They all have horns. They all have horns. Oh, nope, there you are.
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be something that somebody makes that determines that will like ping or point out which one it is that you need. I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah, it's the one without horns, but I was looking all over and they all had horns. Hopefully having actually 5 people looking for it and not 4 stupid AIs will Be better. Can we replace these follower AIs with Claude, please? Horns, where are you? No horns. He's got horns. Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Why's Lithraxian gotta be so grumpy?
I mean, it's Lithraxian. It wouldn't surprise me that he's grumpy. Newell and I are about to start some zeros if you want to, when you get a chance to jump on the shaman.
Yep, let me teleporting out of the dungeon now, just finished it. Finally replacing my Rishi wraps. Well, my rest area here.
So that's not a first craft. So we're going to first craft this for the knowledge.
I can't find it, so we'll just log out.
I guess I should probably make this for
Let's see
my...
what I got locked out of.
Yeah,
I
probably.
did Magister's Terrace. I think I did Murder Row. Did the one with the bird and the ice trap. Did the one with the two bosses where the big guy hooks the lady.
Windrunner Spire. You should be able to open, if you do, I guess by default it's O. And then you do the raid tab and you click raid info, it'll actually tell you which ones you're locked out on.
Yeah, I'm fighting the loading screen boss right now.
Did I make one of these and then never... Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Windrunner, Magisters, Murder, and Mesara Caverns. So we've got. Oh, there's only 3 I can do then. Halls of Atonement, Operation Floodgate, Man
No,
What?
those are old.
Okay. That's just telling me. Okay. So the other. Yeah, Den, Nexus Point, Blinding Veil, and Void Scar.
The only one of those I know is Nexus Point.
I think I've done all of them at this point on Heroic.
I'm gonna go bounce up, chat with Led for a second. What you doing?
Waiting for a few people.
Oh, you got your group that you're gonna do your zeros with?
Well, I told Rastraza and Chip, so want to find more DPS, but I think people are just kind of wrapping stuff up, and I'm trying to get Glenda's eye level up a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I was curious because I'm gonna do
Yeah,
couple
I
with
thought
new
I
all,
was
but
gonna- I would do it if I didn't already have some people.
no, completely fair. All right, dude. Good luck.
Yep, thanks, dude.
Okay, so you can do Nexus Point, Void Scar, Arena, and which other ones? Cowboy.
Yo,
Which ones can you do? You can do Nexus Point, Void Scar, Arena.
Den of
Denim Nalarok. Okay.
that one's not too bad.
Sun chase your shadows. We
Okay.
I'll go ahead and head that over to Den.
We'll start with Nexus Point. We'll just do the two out in Void Storm since,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, Noel and I need them all, so. At least I know I need them all.
Yeah, same.
Where's the tree? Where's the tree? There it is.
Oh, I went one door too far. There we go.
Bicicleta.
I'm so in the habit of looking for my portals that I forgot that I don't have them. We'll probably just pug the last one since I don't really have a group. Led's got his party of 5. They agreed yesterday to play together today. So can't be mad about that.
Are dungeons set to mythic difficulty?
Yes. Should open up my Radar IO add-on and update this shit. I'll go if you need DPS. We just plugged one Coops, but I'll definitely hit you up after this if we need, you know, if we're gonna go. We're gonna try to hit the 3 that our healer can do, and then go from there. Oh no, if you need the new gloves for engineering, I can now make them on this character. And I can concentration to get it to rank 2, which will be like 184 for the profession equipment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Right now, the best in slot gear lists for Shadow have no crafted items. So...
No. For the profession equipment, dude, not your actual gear. No, hell no.
Oh, gotcha.
No, you're gonna make your own stuff in that regard. I'm not touching any of that.
Eating some food real quick. Done.
Yeah, I still have 100 of these Belladar bound. Oh, Red Paladin, hello.
He could save himself.
Yeah, but I can't.
I'm here. Okay, maybe he can't save himself.
Well, he did what I would do the first pull on as a BDH, although this pull sucks, and I don't know what the hell beats me up when I do this pull. I haven't figured it out yet, but...
I think it's a caster. He was putting dots on people.
We give you Earth Shield.
Got a mob back here beating on the casters. Oh, kill the smudge.
If one heals those things, I do not care.
Alright. Wasn't sure what we were pulling there.
I was like, oh, I need to do my route, and then I realized there's no count. So I'm just going to generally try to take the most efficient route through. If anyone needs boss explanations, let me know. This is one of the Season 1 dungeons, so I did it quite a bit. We'll do this side.
Pulling this into the middle.
watch the whirlwind that this boss will do. Here it is. Ooh, I'm feeling the lack of haste right now. Ooh, that lack of haste hurts.
Is this a boss with all the laser beams
No.
across the stage?
No, that's the other one. This one is going to... The main mechanic is that he's going to do those. You just spread those out.
Oh, you want me to lust?
Sure. Ads coming in, so just watch your threats. And kick anything that you can. And then this, he's going to jump on the boss. Don't just be in it because it will disorient. And then he's going to channel a beam. If you stand in it, you get a damage boost. But it also does damage back, so be mindful. And that's the whole fight right there. What I could probably do, I don't know if the darkness works on it, but I'll try darkness on the next one, or next time we're in here, next week.
I bet it doesn't, because that ability had light in the name. Light gets rid of darkness.
Fuck off.
Maybe the darkness cancels out the light. Oh, you're gonna die. No, you're not. Yay, upgrade.
Kind of all. One day they'll.
Could have been worse. I could have waited till you got right to the thing.
Oh,
to
I
click
know.
on it.
Oh, I know. Would have been great. One day they will. They'll make it so that you can actually leap to other people. One day.
Yeah, I just did this as a follower dungeon.
I would rather have Dwarf Shadows.
Normally I'd pull that other big pack over there, but it's 0, so we just get my threat on these guys, and then we'll ink our way down. When these guys drop their batteries, make sure you kill them. Otherwise, they'll explode and do group damage.
We got ads.
Maybe I should take that second charge of Demon Spikes talent. By the way, that scar on the floor does hurt if you stand in it.
I'm stunned for a little bit. Defensive is you're in trouble.
Alright, I popped VE. for
I'm stunned
healing.
again. What's getting me here?
The beam.
Oh, the beam. I didn't see that. Now I see it. God damn it. I've got nowhere to go. And I need line of sight. Let's see. Here we go. I'm good.
Nice to see threats problem still for some random reason. So yeah, if you get the circle around you for this boss, you take it into the beams, and what you should do is try to hit it at whatever beams are crossing, and you'll take out both beams. So like these, you can probably cross them right around there, where all three of them will be at, or two of them will be at, and then it'll be good. And then this core spark detonation is proximity damage, so the further you are away from it, the better. Forgot the little knockback. He's dead.
Is that cloak an upgrade for anyone?
It would be for me. I have a
You
230.
know what? I can't trade it.
Oh, it's high item level.
Highest eye level, yeah.
I mean, if it's more than 10 item levels over what you have, then it's probably worth equipping no matter what.
But I don't want to lose the haste.
We'll just clear the whole platform here for safety.
It's a big pull.
Oh, I can dispel whatever debuff that was. I see sometimes the blue debuff icon, and sometimes I can dispel it, and sometimes I can't. I don't know why.
If you're using like default raid frames, there should be an option that says only dispellable by me. I
Yeah.
recommend putting that on.
But then it won't show me like bleeds and stuff, right? So
Yeah, which
know.
you can't do anything about anyways.
yeah, it just lets me know I need to heal. It gives me a little bit of a heads up that I'm I could try that option for a while and see if it gets me in trouble.
So you said the secret to the matching game is
Whichever one.
does not have horns.
Bald. Bald. What do we do with these circles? Just spread them out.
Spread them out, yeah. Probably in the future it would be good to keep them towards like the front edge so that we limit the space that we get taken out. I'm sure there'll be all sorts of positioning tricks once people really dive into it, if they haven't figured them out already and we just don't know them yet.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Did we kill the wrong one?
Yep.
Or interrupt the wrong one.
Well, I thought I was like, oh, I could silence a bunch of these and get them out of the way. I forgot that on Mythic they do damage.
You could probably just run off the edge and die. Rip our timer.
My IO.
That's what I needed for my Resilient Zero key. Good thing I had hearty food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that
I
second
like-
charge of
I like
Demon
that.
Spikes.
Is that new for this expansion, the Hardy Food thing?
No, that came around in Dragonflight. They just refined it. So in Dragonflight, there was an embellishment that you could get called the alchemical. Was it alchemical pocket something?
Yeah, the flavor pocket.
Yeah, and you could put it on a crafted piece of gear, and it didn't count towards one of your 2 embellishments, and it would make it so that your food lasted through death. And then in in War Within, they changed that to where you could now make food hearty, where you take 5 of the original recipe and cook them up, and that makes it hearty. And they've gone with that ever since then, and I actually like it. I like that approach.
Very good.
Found him.
No gear.
Why did I get a 227 trinket? What the hell is that?
Warband?
Warbound. Yeah, I got a 227 trinket. You know what? Seems like a bug. I thought Mythic was supposed to drop that trinket here.
What was next? The
Yeah.
Arena thing?
Yeah, since he needs that one.
just have to fight the loading screen boss twice now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. So I'm gonna
Still
put
got
this on the break screen.
WoW
BRB.
on an old spinning hard drive. I wonder if an SSD would make that loading screen go by a lot quicker.
Usually.
Elder Stash, where's that? Sense objects within the vortex. Pull them out.
Oh, hijacked it.
Guess I could also do the suggest invite. Works went to the little boy's room though, so we might be a minute.
No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh.
Was also doing proper care on my tattoo.
That new tattoo.
Cauterize.
Is it a World of Warcraft tattoo?
Nope.
Is it another turtle has made it to the water?
Nope.
What?
Someone got that tattooed on them.
I want to give it a little bit more time to heal. I'll post photos of it tomorrow.
Is it in Void's room? Yeah.
We can summon.
Did you get a big piece or is like a small?
No, just a smallish one.
Like palm size?
No, it's on my forearm area. Not covering the whole forearm. You'll see it tomorrow when I post it.
I've been craving to get another tattoo. I haven't got one in a few years.
This is my very first one.
Oh, nice. How'd it feel?
Not as bad as I expected, but the
I hate when people are like, tattoos don't hurt. Yes, they do.
No,
all
they do.
fucking hurt. I don't care what anyone says, they all hurt.
But I have like this fear of needles, and
Just don't look.
yeah. Well, I talked to the tattoo artist. She's she's still an apprentice, so she's like, I was like, all right, it's fine for what I'm getting. I don't need someone that's like a master of their craft. Let's be real.
No.
All right, I've never been in this dungeon, so I'm just going left, and we're gonna find out from here. But it was
Round
really
and find out.
but basically, it was really funny because like she knew that I had like this fear of needles because I kind of told her before time, and what she did was really funny. Is her coworker, who's like this 6'1", like 230-pound gym rat looking dude that also inks people, was like getting emotional over Grey's Anatomy in like the next room from where her station was at, and so she was just like, "Can you believe that guy crying over Grey's Anatomy at his size?" And we just got to talking and making fun of him, and then next thing I know, she's got the needle in me.
Nice. I normally just watch an anime or pull up like a lore video on a game I'm playing, just listen the whole time, close my eyes. Unless I know the artist. And there's this one guy named Seymour in my town who does like amazing anime, like panel work and just any type of custom shit like that. We talk about anime the whole time. Dude, nothing in here lives in these things.
Yeah, I'm feeling the lack of haste on this. So some of them I only have like 4% right now. Actually, I had to take a talent that gives me 2 charges of demon spikes. Otherwise, I'm not having enough time, and I'm just getting cracked randomly. Sucks.
Part of me wants to blow cooldowns here, but I think this is the last mob before the boss.
Yeah, I'd save him.
I've never been in this dungeon.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on either. I only know the season 1 dungeons.
Yeah,
I've
I was
been-
mostly just guessing.
I've been here like in the open world.
I'm guessing these white circles healing? Let's see.
It doesn't look like it.
Some random mobs
Oh.
just spawned. Oh, never mind. This is part of the boss fight.
Yeah, it's like a gauntlet
Where's this
before.
boss? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Boss is called Tazra.
Rah.
If you wanted to try out Devour or something works, let me know because I can go blood.
I mean, I don't mind tanking. I kind of assume that for the most part, I will be taking keys for the most part if I'm not running with Led or Sam. So I'm fine. I'm Devour loot spec, so I can gear up for
Is that
that.
turtle able to be stunned out of that?
And lose it? Nope. It's gotta grind through it. Keep hitting my button for the hunt and it's not there.
Okay.
A
And
dungeon like this in Legion, the vault or whatever.
Oh, the jail one?
The Vault of Wardens.
Yeah.
Hate that one.
Was it Violet Hold?
Maybe that. Violet Hold, yeah. Sorry. It was in Dalaran.
Violet Hold OG, I think, is from Wrath.
Yeah, and then it brought it back. It's like a meme dungeon in Legion. It was never part of Mythic Plus, as far as I know.
I remember doing Violet Hold as a kid, like 10 years old.
You're making me feel old.
So yeah,
26, so I'm not too young.
I'm about to say, Noel, you and I were doing that in our 20s.
Nice. Like, what is all this shit do? Are we supposed to, like, just chain pull it all? Because this is like, what the hell?
I turned 49 in 16 days.
Hey, congratulations. I hope to be playing WoW when I'm your age.
I'll turn 42 in 15.
My kids are almost both out of college now, so got
Nice.
almost an empty nest.
I might as well hear this. Might as well.
Yeah.
I don't know the hero timings in here, so.
I hear something behind me, but I don't see anything. That looks bad. Okay.
Can't wait to get my stats in order. My damage sucks right now. I'm running like versatility crit because of stupid hero dungeon gear.
Right.
I have no idea what to do here.
Clone over there, a little shadow. I don't know what. Oh, it's gone.
I just assume it's something like the Kaivetsa mechanic. Here's our standard watch your feet, or just nuke Wix. That's cool too.
Wow. I was
Grants
about
2
to throw a
shards
big-
towards a player. Each shard detonates the first player, inflicts 40,000 damage. If both shards impact the player, that player suffers 500,000 shadow damage.
So was that a soak that we missed? It sounds like.
I don't know. I didn't even see it happen. Just fucking
Right.
happened.
I saw it like target Wix, and then he was dead. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
At least all the way back here. Oh.
I popped Unleash Life so that I could throw a big healing wave on you, and
That
then
was-
you were gone.
It's fine. You only got one piece of loot off that box? I thought it was 2.
I think that's the wrong way it works.
I just saw the door open and assumed it's the right way.
Well, yeah, that one circles back around to the entrance, it looks like.
It's alright, percent, bro, percent. I'm just gonna...
I mean, where else would we go?
Up the stairs. North.
In the middle over here. Let's look for this up, maybe? No, it's not that way.
London set up the stairs.
I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it makes sense. We circle around and then go from there. Alright, both ways look equally shitty, so... Do we kill the green one or the blue one? I don't think it matters. When in doubt, follow the left wall.
Kill them all. Aerial assault. Oh! You weren't there. I threw it down my spirit link, but you weren't there.
Yep, get the totem.
Yeah, totem. I think fucked this up too, damage wise. Just pelts into someone until it dies.
Sorry, just trying some tech.
Oh, life grip tech.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it worked like the second boss in Halls of Atonement.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that Maelstrom hurts. That Maelstrom hurts.
Don't know how important the totem is, but
I mean, it kind of pelts into someone until it dies, so I've been moving mobs onto it.
God, I don't have Soul Reap. I'm in the wrong build.
Good thing you can change it after this fight.
You can?
Yeah, it's M0. You're not. You can change.
Oh. I think this is like the second M0 I've done. I haven't been playing for a couple of days. I actually had this dungeon glitch in a heroic where the last boss wouldn't start.
Alright, when in doubt, pull it to the side.
I'm guessing we kill the ad.
Yeah, it's fixated on me, so I probably shouldn't go over there. Oh, it's immune to that Mist Sigil. Move this a
My
little.
pet has not been out. What the cock? I am trolling.
Yep, I'm gonna leap. Did you did you see the bug wix with Unholy DK that bricks the spec for the DK player until Blizzard fixes it?
Where the Scorchlight doesn't spawn the minions?
No, where you can put your minion in the hunter stable.
Oh hell no. The next shoulders.
The stats are wrong, but I'll take the eye level boost.
Ooh, that's a fat ring too.
and 31 haste.
I like Mastery better.
I currently like haste only because I have 4%. I do see this area being a massive pull city, though.
Definitely gonna be like 60% right here.
I'm Wraith. Sounds ominous. Oop,
That doesn't look very friendly.
it doesn't look friendly.
I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I pulled that group, I found my cooldowns and didn't want to waste it.
Oh, I jumped over there too. That's fine.
Oh, I think I do see. No, I did not back.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
lag's,
I had a lag spike too.
yep, lag's been a
Yeah,
little
it's
weird
straight
tonight.
Server lag though, I could feel it.
Yeah, I was trying to do my prey and I was like hitting. I was hitting I-beam and then it was casting 6 seconds later.
Yep.
And I was.
Whatever dungeon it is in, what is it, Silver Moon, the one that's in the main city. If you step, oh my god, don't go. in
Murder
there.
row.
Yeah, Murder Row. If you step in the Talon marks on the floor, it can DC you. I don't know why.
I could see Cowboy not seeing them coming, so I had to come over here and grab them.
It's okay, they got fucking smokes like me. Oh my god.
Oh, they're little trash, little guys. Let's see how much of this I can avoid pulling. So that when we get into the boss fight, I can see how bad I did. Oh, I stepped in the beam. That's what. Oh shit.
No BRS used on London.
So that big
I'll let it
blue,
reset though.
that blue beam. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got the main guy at least.
Do I need to reset or are we waiting?
No, we're here. I'm on the stairs. I got some of them, maybe.
Oh my god!
As long as the big guy dies.
Yeah, the rest of it can reset. Fuck it. Oh,
All right, I died and the big guy died. Want to buy bubble taunt?
I will say the only thing fun about Unholy is being able to do some damage while you're running away.
Alright, I got the 2 big guys. I'm trying to get the little seconds. Not a full wipe.
That was fun.
Okay, so those blue beams, I cannot tank them, even on low gear.
Skip on T-Bug.
A little bit behind you here.
I was just testing if we could walk there.
You got that pad over there we'll be on the lookout for.
35k DPS. What the hell is that?
Their cooldown.
Yeah, doesn't this spawn a comet if you're using the right talent?
I don't think they're using their spell slinger, I think, right now.
A friend of mine just started playing WoW and he got into Mage, so I was looking at the talents trying to help him put some shit together.
Yeah, spell slinger is best for everything right now. I assume they'll fix that.
Oh, he was going crazy with Shatter, Flurry spam. It was going nuts.
Yeah, the whole spec is built around it now. Except it's not shatter, it's freezing and shattering, I
I
think
like
it's...
how Glacial Spike, it's just Frostbolt overlap.
Might as well hero here.
Yeah, it's the last boss.
When I saw Singularity, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to move.
So that
Chaos
ball chasing you. If it's ball chasing you, put it into a singularity.
You guys handle it. I should be alright.
I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
Dude, this boss is gonna be a ride in Keys in next season.
What's the arrow on my head?
Put
Void
it-
Cascade.
I'd say put it between you and an orb, I guess.
That's what I did, and it didn't seem like it did anything, so maybe that's the way you're supposed to handle it.
39 item level increase in the waist. Take it. Alright, what's the other one that you have available to you, Cowboy? Was it the Den of Nalarak?
Den.
That's
Yeah,
in...
Zul'Aman.
Okay. Off we go.
And then the Miyasara Caverns, which I think is also in Zul'Aman? No, wait. No, did I do
Yeah.
that one?
It is, and I've done that one. Was I with you yesterday?
Yeah, let me check.
With
Trade info.
Which one are we doing this? Caverns?
Yeah, Den of Nalarak.
No, Den of Nalarak. I think it's Blinding Veil. I haven't done.
Yeah, because if you open the raid tab and check your lockouts.
Yeah, Blinding Veil. So,
Don't forget to do your like weekly from Liadrin.
6. I think I already did that.
Yeah, one of them just complete a midnight dungeon, so.
Be a blue quest marker on the map, right? I hadn't done it. Is the portal to the time waste working?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. Alright. Lie on the manual way. Remember when we didn't have flying mounts? I do.
No.
I remember expansions where you couldn't fly right at the start of the expansion.
I played. I first started playing right at the end of, right before Burning Crusade came out. So I was almost one of the old OGs.
I would say, hey, Burning Crusade is OG.
What does that make Noel and I? We started playing like 3 months after the game came out.
Beta testers. Beta males.
Yeah, there was no group finder. You just had to use chat to try and group up with people, or just /say to people that were standing in front of you. Like, it actually made you interact with people who were around you like you would normally, instead of now like everyone does with the internet. Right? It's like, is this person halfway around the world? I don't know. Like, by that I mean halfway around the World of Warcraft world.
I mean, look, my closest friend that's basically like another sister to me lives in Pennsylvania. I get it.
And the old Terran Mill versus South Shore PvP battles. Oh man, that was great fun.
LOL, I just killed this pack in here. Oh my
Nice.
god. There you go,
Trying to find the summoning stone.
There's a tablet.
Oh, and I found a leatherworking treasure. Sweet.
Got one of the offerings.
Oh, it's in a stupid place. Okay.
Spirit Paw Satchel. What is that?
Excuse me. Didn't want to cough in y'all's ears. Someone come over here and help me summon Newell.
I'm helping. Oops, it was. I'm gonna grab this treasure here.
I need 3 more knowledge points, and I'll have my first thing in leatherworking maxed out, and then I can start working on acquiring the armor.
Ooh. One of the trinkets I drop here is one of my pets. Idol of the Warloa.
Gosh, this thing is so well hidden. Mike Bloom's spore sample. Okay, that's one of my alchemy knowledge points.
I got the offering that was right here.
I have 4 minutes left on my hearty food buff.
Alright, something tells me we weren't supposed to click that fire.
Great.
Oh, Warks, you know how we were talking about running left instead of running across the river?
Yeah.
I don't think that route's gonna work because all the stuff is on the right.
That's not.
Yeah,
I just-
kinda
I
all
just-
over the place.
I just figured the offerings all being concentrated here would make it a little bit faster to go this way, clear it out, and then go. I think no matter which way you go, there's going to be some backtracking.
Yeah, there's 2 on this side of the river, 2 kind of in the river, and 2 on the other side of the river. Well, don't die, don't die. I'm sorry, I was looking at the map.
I mean, I left way out there, so it's fine.
I can't dispel this shit, so. Oh man, I'm silenced. I'm silenced again.
Okay, that was a little ambitious.
It's alright. Nothing wrong with a little limit testing.
It's that totem that's killing us. This thing.
I wonder if I just pull away from it.
No, we didn't have to kill it.
There's another one. What the fuck just folded you?
I have no idea. I have like no HP though.
Oh, that almost almost killed me. Feast of Misery.
The totem drops our HP. I think I got 15 stacks of that. So.
Might be a reason we don't go this way.
Yeah.
I think they're on both sides. It's not. You can't avoid it.
Maybe Master Spell works.
Yeah, I know
Not on,
Priestess
not on
Spell works.
curses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was showing up on my bars as a curse, which I can't do a whole lot about.
I hope my health bar isn't messed up on anyone else's screen. I have like the lined background, just like perma on my frames.
Looks fine on mine.
Okay. Thing is, it's happening on both my add-on that for my player and target frame and the default unit frames.
Are you using Platinator?
Nope.
Do you need to do a quick reload?
I'm gonna quick reload, yeah.
The Spirit of Hunger guy is one of the ones that debuffs us.
Can I
Yep, that
grab
fixed
this
it.
one right- Can I grab this one right?
I don't think you can, yeah, not without pulling him.
No, that alchemy. No, sorry, the other one over
There
Oh
is
my god,
Starvation
what's
as
going on with
Effigy.
my frames?
there. Dead.
What the hell is... Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. I need y'all to call me out when I do shit like
Yeah,
that. Holy
Death
crap.
wants to die like immediately, especially in a high key. Or this guy is gonna kill us with the AoE.
Here it comes.
Dude, why am I getting 6 frames a second? I reloaded and it's been bad. Hang on, I'll fix it after this. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay.
London's fishing.
Alchemy, if you have it.
Got it.
Well done. You just might survive.
Oh wait, that's 5. Okay. I thought that we were at 5, not at 4. Whoops. Okay. Shit.
Just right back here, in front of us.
Spirit of Hunger.
There's the
Here
effigy.
it comes. Here it comes. There it is. Yeah, that's the trick.
I'm trying to get the menacing tides too. I don't know what they want. I don't even want to know what they do.
These are the guys in silence.
I couldn't do that one.
Oh, they silence
Yeah.
even when you're not casting.
Yeah, it's a blanket silence in this case. I was a little slow on the my silent sigil.
Ooh, 3 stacks of that bleed sucks.
I wonder what key levels are gonna go to this season now that they made everything easy.
Alright, we'll find out what the key scaling looks like. Whatever it
On
is,
beta, they were doing like 18s.
well, that's what they allowed us to do.
Yeah,
But whatever-
is like You get a ladder from the big guys.
Whatever the max key is,
Bug?
add 2. And that's Algathar Academy.
No.
Algathar's fucking free, dude.
I remember that shit was fun. That first pull, disgusting on a boomkin.
It'll still be disgusting once you have the gear for it.
I just miss Frosty K. I hate Unholy.
I like him.
Just the way that it's played, it's mindless. Everything you do spawns a minion that does mid damage. The abilities you can control do mid damage, and together it works. I want to be able to control my abilities and have big flashy numbers when I use them. Now I have minions and pets come out and do everything.
See, one of my favorite Diablo classes was the Necromancer. Well, it was my favorite class.
I want something more engaging.
Soak those circles if you can.
Oh, I need to skill my poison cleansing totem.
Not terrible for a ring.
Yeah, it's just sad. It's my worst 2 stats.
How it goes. Oh shit. Popping all my shit then.
I had to live.
I've seen I've done 200k. This is the highest I've seen, like right at 200. But then I've seen Devour fucking Demon Hunters doing like almost 300.
If they get a good, if they have a head start on it, it's gonna be good.
And they have their little orbs rolling or whatever the fuck they do.
Yeah, or if they go into it with a Void Meta ready to go.
Holy shit.
I have a feeling once I get my stats straightened out with the practice that I've been getting on it through Mythic Plus Beta, I have a feeling that if I'm not having to like be everyone else's brain in raid, there's a chance I'm going to do disgusting things with that spec.
I think you can run past this guy. No. Oh my.
I wasn't with you, sorry.
No, I got booped by the fucking wind thing. Into that bear. I asked for that.
I mean, the other thing is activating him and doing like 10% of his damage moves him on, so I don't know if the next area can even be.
Yeah, he just yeah, there he goes. I think you only have to do a little bit.
Yeah, it's only like 10% of his health, if that.
My bad on the buttholes.
I mean, I wasn't there. I can't even be mad. Grabbing this bear into the other mob.
So what I heard was blame the tank.
Sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Blame the hunter.
Oh, you mean the new Devour evokers? I mean, Demon Hunters?
Yeah, you're gonna devour these nuts.
Whoa.
Sir, this is a family chat channel.
I hate.
Beat the hell up. What's getting you?
I was looking for it. I can see which my thing showed I had aggro on everything.
Kick that bitch disengage off the plane. Oh my god. This is gonna be really annoying in Mythic Plus.
And there's like not a good timer on it yet anywhere either. Let's mount up and go. Let's pull everything to the next one. Should be doing more damage to them as I fire damage. Same thing, mount up, I'll take these.
I think we're gonna get that bear. Oh, never mind.
I saw that, London.
Got knocked back.
Take us down to the end of the bridge. Tombs gathering.
What do you do for that?
Break people out, or if you have your own route break, you can get out that way.
Just death advanced it, bro.
Apparently druids can shapeshift out of it, but
Yeah, anything that
shaman can't.
anything that's a traditional route break, you'll be able to use. So disengage on hunters, tiger's lust, monks. I can technically deep breath on my evoker.
Wait, disengage gets rid of snares?
Yeah,
I think if you're using post haste.
which is like the first talent tree,
Yeah.
in the class tree. You got soaked out.
Can't get over there.
Oh, damage wasn't bad.
Yeah, let him go off. Give Cowman something to do.
Big push.
I think you're supposed to get in the ice over here.
Snow, yeah.
That makes sense. I thought you just hit Dead's Advance.
Yeah, but if I want to take less damage, I hit get in the snow. I could AMS it. still have a mythic trinket from last year.
Dude, on my monk, I did the Magister's Terrace dungeon, and finally replaced my Jaster Diamond from Season 2.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't really touch
It was
that
like
character in Season
130
2.
item level.
It was 111. I didn't really touch that character. I didn't decide to level him until I did Mage Tower as Windwalker, and I was like, alright,
Ooh,
this
thank God.
actually doesn't suck.
Alright, no loot all last dungeon, and off no loot those two bosses. That means I definitely get the trinket I'm looking for, right?
We hope.
It only makes sense.
Had to take a quick moment to repair gear. Magma totemed up.
Oh, the other reason in Wix that I don't mind tanking all this is because Devourer's damage profile for Mythic Zeros is garbage. Everything lives too short of a time for it to really get value.
That's how I feel right now, too. I feel like by the time I get my diseases up enough to epidemic, everything's dead.
Elemental's
Like
a little
right
bit
now,
that
I'm
way.
just now moving.
Yeah, Elemental's a little bit that way too. It's like once you
Can
can
you
get
just pop Lava Ellie and just start going burr?
nope.
What does the Gatling gun meatballs? Is not.
You gotta get flame shock procs for that now. There is a big cooldown you can pop that'll give it. It's not ancestors, whatever it's called.
Voidfall Meteor, what the fuck is that?
That's my hero talent.
I just watched you go 100k DPS in 1 second.
Hmm. I had it up. When I pop meta, I automatically get Voidfall Meteor, and all I have to do is spend Fury in order to drop them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, some people really don't like the build.
All your fury.
Not even. I just have to do it once.
That's pretty
Mm.
cool.
And with Spirit Bomb being on a cooldown now, much more direct on which what you do to spend your Fury. The spec right now leans a lot more into
Oh my lord.
meta uptime, because my Apex talent is a meta proc. So like every time I spend Fury and I don't get my proc, I gain a little agility, which is awesome. And then once I get it, I basically have the option to use Metamorphosis whenever I want within a 10-second window. So you can have control over. Yeah, so it's like the Season 2 tier set from Undermine, where all the tanks just got like their defensive cooldown randomly. Except it's good. Like I have it right now, so when we get up there, I can potentially.
Looked at any Guardian Druid?
I have.
Looks disgusting.
It is disgustingly fun. Yeah. Bringing.
Alright, so no cooldowns on this guy, save it for the
Yep.
mayor.
Yes.
Yeah, my two gathering alts are druids. Guardian druid leveling up his guardian. It's been fun. That's pretty good.
Gotta kill these totems though.
Seems like it. Oh yeah.
Honestly, Wix, you might be better off playing Frost at this moment, just so you can get the more bursts on demand.
I don't know. I feel like right now my haste is really bad. If I played Frost, I would be standing around meleeing. I don't have 2 one-handers either. Actually, I do.
Sheldon's-
He's gonna die and they're gonna go away.
She has died along with me, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashi.
I haven't figured out yet how to direct these ghost bears.
You just kind of place them somewhere. I generally say along the edge.
Is that instruction for the tank?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it faces whatever. It faces you when it pops. Oh, and then it faces her.
And
They
then they,
charge her. And you want them to hit you, not her.
Bleeds everywhere.
I wonder if a dwarf could actually get all of those and cleanse himself with stone form.
potentially, or if an evoker's around, they can cauterizing flame it.
Come on, trinket. Oh, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? No trinket. God.
All right, and there's one more you said you could available to you, Cowboy.
Blinding. What's it called?
Are you any of you locked out right now?
Newell and I are a fresh setup, so we've done the 2 in Void Storm and now this one. So these are the only 3 we've finished up.
Like we're not, as a group, we're not getting any loot. It's like 1 per boss. Per like every other boss.
No, it's 1 per boss, which would equate to what you would get in Mythic Plus. Which actually, it's more than what you would get in Mythic Plus, because Mythic Plus you only get 2.
Only 2 people. Okay, we're going to Den, you said? No, we just did Den.
No,
Blinding Veil.
which is
Harrendar.
Harrendar. Okay. Another one I've never done.
Well, we're going to find out the hard way.
They gotta do something about that portal area too. I hate fucking coming out there. I have no idea which way to go.
Always right.
Fly off the ledge and go to the right.
One of these days I'll find all the skywriting ghosts.
That's the,
And they'll stop making that noise at me.
that's the other corner.
Anyone need a summon, or are we good?
Almost
I'll
there.
be there in just a second.
Okay. Walking in.
Alright, what am I looking for here? Belt, main hand, offhand, trinket.
Technically, the weapon wouldn't be bad for Havoc.
It's a sexy pole arm. Holy shit. Are you just gonna glad mount?
Well, no, that one's the one you're on, or the one that.
No, I swear Newall just got in the Shadowlands Gladiator mount.
No, that was the Shadowlands meta achievement mount.
Same model.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite mounts.
Yeah, no, it's sexy. That's why I immediately recognized it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hang on, I'm just refreshing some stuff here.
I found a really good Platinator setup for Mythic Plus if you want to give it a try.
I'm actually my goal this tier, or at least for the first
Basic
half.
UI?
Yeah, I'm gonna basic UI as much as I can for the first half of the tier. Like the only add-on that I have that affects quote-unquote combat stuff is better blizz frames for the target and player frame. That's it.
Yeah.
So I'm giving it a
I've
shot,
been using
and we'll see.
LBUI forever. I tried when I first came back and tried it. I felt like I was playing like a Chinese MMO. It just everything looked fucking crazy. Ouch.
I've been using some version of default since like season 2 of Dragonflight, when I decided to drop LBUI and immediately picked up 35 frames per second. And that's not a joke.
Probably had bad FPS.
I had horrible FPS when I was on LBUI, particularly in Avarice. So I dropped it and just figured out a default UI setup that worked, since they had the edit mode and stuff like that, and I've been using some form of that ever since.
Well, now that there's edit mode and shit, it's a lot better. But I don't know. LBUI has everything already in it. That's not in combat. It's just so good. This place is gonna be hell right here on Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I'm being very mindful about moving left or right now. Nice UI.
As to spelling,
Holy fuck.
What I'll probably have to do is just bite the bullet and pick a side and just W down that side.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light proof will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
Let's see the option to reset data on dungeon entrance in the Blizz default frames is not working.
I think we have to kill this guy, right? Or no?
one to
Just
the
run
right.
here. Yeah.
I don't know. We can always come back and get him if we have to.
That was loud. I don't see something we have to activate. Oh, right there.
Oh shit, just finished an Endeavor quest.
Yeah, I got one for light bloom creatures. Unfortunate the Endeavor's the same across the board for everyone that's this time around.
I never know when to pop my army, but when I get a good one, it works.
I would say on the next pull, because it looks like we're fighting the Trinity
I
boss.
Just used it on that one. Because everything dies so quickly. It's just like I pop in, it's all dead by the time it's ready.
Yeah, I've just been kind of using cooldowns on cooldown. And
Oh
then
yeah,
I'll
on the
adjust
small
moving
packs,
forward.
you guys are going crazy. I can't touch anything.
Well, Shadow normally has that problem.
Last here.
Sure.
Now last season as Frost, I could turn it on and off whenever the hell I need it.
Alright, so it looks like shared health pool.
I was just about to say that. I saw that too.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what this is. This is new to.
I'm soaking one. That's all I got.
This is new to Mythic.
Pulsing damage, holy shit. I don't think you want to be in that flower right now.
Yeah, I mean, I ran out, but I think I had a dot or something on me.
No way, I got the web! Let's go!
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice. I got the belt.
Yes! That's what you were looking for, too.
Yeah, I have to upgrade it though, so that it's the higher eye level than the rep belt.
I haven't done any rep. I actually told myself I wouldn't play until the season comes out, because I don't want to compete in for M0 gear. Like, barely get it, just spam keys, but... Actually hasn't been too bad on drops. I skipped Monday and didn't do them, so I'm back a whole rotation.
You couldn't do the M0s until yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, for some reason, people were saying Monday night on release they were coming out, so that
Nope.
you could get them
It
done
was-
before reset.
Nope.
Would be nice.
That was a fucking lie. No, they.
Well, I believe
The
it.
only thing that released
I saw it
on.
on a blue post, so that's the thing.
No, it was on reset. We tried.
No, I believe you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I think people confused it because what happened is the only thing that got released early on Monday night for the quote unquote full launch was the leveling experience, like everything that we got with early access. And then everything else that they announced in that was on reset yesterday, so
Oh, so everyone's on the same playing field.
Have you made a Heronir character yet?
Me?
Any of you?
this is the boss, by the way.
I'm starting a new character right now. I'd rather pay for the change, bro.
Circle around me, bring it on. Oh, root, nice.
Can be dispelled. I used it on myself. Sorry.
Just fine. So we're gonna have to run him through these roots.
I cannot be Resi on it.
No, it's fine. Alright, we'll washroom. Be right back.
I'm just gonna test damage on myself here. This is a lot. Holy shit, these roots.
Trying to hit your things right now. They got some health.
to this gaze. If you run, yeah, if you run him through the roots, it'll slow him down
I wonder if I can earth grab him too.
and clear him out.
I
Bye, Wix. No, oh my god, that
speed will
name.
not get you out of these roots.
Thank you for following the YouTube channel.
Stuck. Can you reset it?
I don't know.
No doubt you guys can kill it. Kill it faster with all of this.
Oh, bummer.
Plus, I don't know who's gonna break them out of the roots.
I'm dead.
Yes, GG. Yeah.
That's alright. We're learning.
I'm almost thinking we need to group up for those routes so we can cleave them down faster, maybe.
Warix will solo this. Everyone go get a drink.
Burden stomp. Okay, let's see. Stomps inflicting physical damage to all players, knocking back after 4 seconds.
This
Float
is the
thorn
respawn.
roots emerge.
A wipe on this is gonna suck if this is the respawn, or maybe because it's not M+, you don't spawn at boss.
It should still spawn waystones.
Ugh, it's like wiping. What was that one in Dragonflight? God, with the one at the ice like drakes at the beginning, the small baby dragons, and you have to go up and fight the Tauren that beats the shit out of the tank.
Is that the one with the rings of platforms?
I can't remember. It's like a big circle around the top of the platform, and then you fight the boss, and you go fight the dragon duo boss. He does
Yeah,
like the wind.
I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name right now.
Wiping upstairs on that one and having to ride the dragons back up was so bad. We do not have hero. Darn.
Sec, I need a buff.
Buff up, baby.
Alright, so after the knockback, we're just gonna run towards the boss, try to group up.
Stack at his feet.
That seemed to work pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just run through as many of these routes as possible because it clears them out.
I'm probably dead. I got knocked back into a route.
Ooh, this boss.
Oh, now I know his boss is gonna be a healer check.
I'm pumping as hard as I can, man. This is this is
No, this is definitely gonna be fun as fuck to heal. You see people getting thrown across the screen, getting chased by a giant dinosaur, like what?
There's the gaze on London.
Be able to kill him.
Earth grab doesn't seem to affect him much.
No, he's a boss. It won't.
Hamstring him, hamstring him.
They can take us below, but
Doom pedal.
I would not
Ooh,
expect
nice
them to
wand.
connect with love.
We go back. Oh yeah, there's a guy over here too.
Yeah, you take the eagle here.
There's a waystone.
Eagle?
Whatever it is.
Eagle?
Parakeet.
Hey, Bella.
The bird. Bird.
What all can you skip? No, don't do it. Don't do it. No! That little ugly ass bug was trying to get me.
That's just everyday life in Florida.
That's where I live too. What part?
Northwest for us.
Yeah, Pensacola.
Let's go. I'm in Gainesville.
Oh, so basically Pensacola of the South.
I guess. Babe, where's Pensacola from here?
I just got a BOE.
In the Panhandle. Oh, I guess you're probably like 2.5 hours from me.
No, we're like 6 hours from you.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I went
it's
to
like
Miami on a bus ride.
Yeah, from here to Tampa is 7 hours.
Oh my god.
Frontal.
Yeah. So to give you an idea, if we drove to Miami, it would take us like, I think, what, 12 hours or something like that, or close to it.
Jesus.
In that time frame, I can travel to like 9 other states.
Our fun one in Ontario to drive from Toronto to Manitoba, which is the next province to the west. It's fast. You can get to Florida sooner.
I live about an hour and a half from Valdosta, Georgia. So I'm that far north.
Yeah, you're right at the line where people consider, where the part of Florida that people consider quote unquote the north or the south of Florida. Because anything south of that, like Tampa, Orlando, and everything after that is considered more southern or more northern in its culture and
I
approach.
lived around Orlando most of my young life. I moved here after graduating high school.
I'm just gonna assume we have to clear out everything, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Probably
Wow.
close to it.
That puddle shit hurts.
Had a lag spike right there, and I thought I was dead. So
Same.
I thought I lagged because I got one shot. I was like, oh, okay.
Oops, I
That's
pulled
the
the
boss.
boss.
That's the boss. You pulled.
Tab targeting for the win.
Well, just avoid that. Just don't go that way.
Lava burst. Had a
You want me to
lava
grip
burst.
one?
I'll kick the next one.
No, it's not what I wanted. Well, things just got a whole lot more interesting.
Everybody's bleeding.
I have an arrow on my head. I have no idea.
It's the pulverizing strikes mechanic. It follows you, so you can't really do anything about it, except defensive, maybe.
Oh, I assume you probably get around him like a flower then.
Yeah, I imagine you don't want to get hit by more than one of those.
No, that shit almost killed me. That's why I got quiet. No.
Had to concentrate.
Chain heal.
I can't death strike enough. Play.
It's gonna.
Sitting in the middle of
I had to
puddles.
choose between you
Yeah.
and the tank. I chose the tank.
It's okay. I'd rather it be that way anyway.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what light does?
I'm resing.
Thank you. It's kind of comfy here though, I'm not gonna lie.
Read it. What does that do? You're embraced by light, increasing your mastery by
Mastery
71.
prop.
Do you have any special abilities?
A precision
What the fuck is that scream?
creates a beam of radiant light, increasing your mastery 124 while you stand in it.
The potatoed.
Is
Oh,
that
wait,
the
I'm
new?
not with you guys. Not with you guys.
What was that fish called on in the last dungeon where everybody hated fighting?
Oh, bubbles.
Yeah, this is the new bubbles. Oh god, they're about to hatch. Help.
I can already see on some tanks where that toss is gonna be annoying as shit.
Immune to my tooth.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Bella, I missed my haste. I used to have 22%, now I only have 6.
Ah, missed that. Oh shit.
Don't you die.
Little hero.
Yeah. Where are they running?
Probably after whoever daggered him.
Whoa.
Those light
Oh,
work,
we
yeah,
gotta
that's what
soak
it
him.
was.
Soak him, not
Okay,
dodge him.
good to know.
So come in what?
Soak, not dodge.
Wonder how many we can take each.
I mean, with you with AMS, you could probably take a lot.
Yeah. I'll try it. Oh fuck.
What?
He spawned like 2 feet in front of me. I thought he normally was like patrolling, but I think as we hold him once, he's just gonna be there.
damage buff.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's 10% for every one that you get. But it also does more damage the more orbs you take.
I'm shutting him.
Can you pull him further back?
Gonna get aggro on all of these.
Ooh,
Oh
Wow.
shit! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Earth Elemental! No! No, no way.
Yeah, or
I got
if,
that Reaper.
if possible,
Oh,
can you
that's
pull
good.
him further away from the puddles
Yeah.
so we have room to run around?
Yeah, of course.
I'm also thinking that little beam spray. The first time we did that, I stood in that, and it seemed like the little puddle wasn't as large. So I'm gonna try that if I get targeted.
I think it drops at your feet.
The little beam spray thing that he did drops
Yeah,
the
the
puddle.
big. I think the big yellow puddle drops at your feet after he does a beam on you.
Well, I thought it dropped at his feet, but it looked smaller when I stood in the entire thing. I could be just making it up though.
I don't know. It's my first time doing this too.
They spawn where all the plants are at.
Oh, and it spawns plants from the puddle too.
Yeah, they regrow. This is a DPS race for sure.
Fuck! I tried resing you fast enough.
I think Orb's got us there. So I think we found the hardest dungeon in the pool.
At least the hardest
I
boss.
don't think we're doing the add mechanic right though. Because there was a shit ton. I don't know if it progressively gets worse, but that
Hold on.
was a
let's-
lot.
Let's take a second to read it here.
Oh hell no.
Periodically, awaken the light bloom, sprouting light spawn, lashers, and reawakening any that are dormant. Lashers reawaken with viscous regrowth. I don't know what that means.
So I'm looking at the light beam. Any dormant light spawn lashers hit by the beam are instantly liquefied into puddles. So if we point those away from where we kill the ads, I don't think we'll get the puddles.
I don't think the puddles is what's killing us though. I think we want to kill them with
Annihilate
the ads with the beam.
Laura and Fauna.
Yeah. Otherwise, they come back to life.
Yeah, we want to take them out so that way we don't have to deal with them stacking up and stacking up and stacking up.
Any dormant light spawn lashers hit by the beam are instantly liquefied into puddles of light sap.
So if you get beamed, just stand behind the tank. Or I guess wherever the hell they're grouped up at.
Yeah, it looks like it targets DPS, the light beam.
Okay, so puddles are actually a good thing. Got it. Alright, we got our orbs.
I'm gonna move him here so that way the ads are in like a clear line for us to.
It's light beam.
Yeah, there we go. We're cooking now.
Should be beams next, or balls, or
Balls,
whatever.
yep.
Sunning them. I can AMZ a lot of them.
I couldn't move fast enough.
Seems like
Missed one.
a couple of them.
No,
alive.
we got it. We got it. My snap thread's not great here.
Alright, balls.
Nice work.
Nice.
Alright,
Ooh, I got
once
a
we
pet.
actually did the mechanics, it wasn't that bad.
I got a pet. Niblet.
Nice.
Yeah, good job. That was definitely a lot easier. I knew the ads didn't feel right. I was like, there's like 20 of them. I just watched poor Warwick's getting fucking chunked.
Yeah, it didn't feel good. All right, let's go.
Honestly, I feel like lashers in any dungeon hit hard as hell.
Let's go raid Cherry. Since I'm at my 4 hours, and I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably finish this up or get to work on the evoker.
Like a higher key, that first
So
bolt.
let's go have fun with Cherry. Cherry's amazing. Go show Cherry some love, and we will see everyone tomorrow.
Is there any more, or is the crew done?
I think I'm done. I think I'm.
He's locked out for the week. Yeah. We can always plug a healer. I'm down for a couple more.
1, 2,
I mean,
3,
I could always
4,
swap to heals too.
5, 6. Wait. 1, 2.
I'm just missing murder.